Happy Saturday, everybody, and welcome to the Dragon Slayer. I'm your host, Kai, and we are going to play Morocco. What happened to the Ottomans? Well, Ottomans, they did do some changes, and I realized they were kind of breaking some stuff, so I want to do a whole new playthrough of Ottomans because they did tweak some stuff at the very beginning, and I was also experimenting. And I think speedrunning will work. I just got to reassess everything. But I wanted to give everybody a break from the Ottomans. And we got Ellen still. We've got several other games coming up. Soul Mask, Terraria Collab still in process. So we got a lot of different content. I'm also going to try to bring my new show back next week. We talk about a lot of different stuff. I just need to get the props set up. That way it's way better. But anyway, regardless, today we are going to do Morocco. Morocco could be a very overpowered nation because they get a lot of claims early on. They already start at war. This is not my doing. They're going after Tlemcen, and Morocco also has a foothold in Castile's land and right next to Granada. So we have opportunities. And the other thing is we have the opportunity to become Andalusia and take over all that. And the cool thing with Morocco is we also get a lot of the Castilian technology. And Castile is really freaking OP. So I'm going to see what we can do to build our massive sprawling empire using Morocco this time. And on a side goal, if we can pull it off, I don't know if we will. after, if we become Andalusia, I'm not stopping there. I'm going to try to take all the way around to Constantinople and form the Empire of Rum. I don't know if we can pull it off, but I'm going to try, because if we can pull off and form Rum, that'd be pretty damn cool. So that's kind of the goals on this one. We might do a little bit of nation flipping or whatever, but there's a little bit of shenanigans that we're going to do. But without further ado, let's get the show on the road. Don't forget to smash that like button. It helps with the algorithm. And I don't have any new music yet, so we'll have to fix that at some point. But for now, let's start this war that I didn't start. So first thing that we want to do is we're going to cut some of these guys out. It's a waste of levies. So we're going to get rid of those. We'll bring our fleets together here. And the only armies I'm really... Did I disband a bunch of armies? I didn't think I did that. Oh, we got our footmen. We got our tribal cav. Maybe we did on accident. Something seems wrong here. Well, let's double check. That's weird. And then I'm going to call in Tunis right away so he can attack from the other side, since it's my war. And we're going to go ahead and improve culture with our subject. Just get a few things done. And then we're also going to take diplomatic traditions, the usual good stuff. And as far as rivals go, we're already rivaled to the Crown of Castile. I'm going to rival Portugal, but I want to become friends with Aragon. Aragon's going to be kind of my key to infiltrating. I must have done something there. Tribal cavalry is pretty damn powerful early on, so we have some advantages there. I'm also going to get rid of a bunch of forts. There's no reason to have it. It's just money sinks. If we want a fort castle, we're going to want to put it in the mountains over there. Right here does us no good. Right here does us no good. We're going to leave our capital in Faz, which is still in the mountains. That lowers everything up. And we can go ahead and cut our diplomatics. I guess we can't. We need to have a little bit of diplomatic spending. Shouldn't be too much. That will work. And let's go ahead and, well, he's actually in good. So, okay, well. Let's see what else we can do. We got quite a bit of money hitting us right at the beginning. So we're kind of strategically playing this all out. You know, all the fun stuff. All the fun stuff that we need to do. And... oh, make sure we're still running correctly here, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm just monitoring, make sure we're not having any issues. Just in case. Yeah, just never know. We could have some issues. Okay. I'm still kind of concerned what happened there, unless I accidentally deleted it at start. Which, you know, I possibly missed that. Like a dum-dum. Increase our diplo capacity. All that's done. Minning, we can't do anything about right now, but I may go over a little bit. Won't hurt us too much to be that far in. And let's go to cabinet members. We don't really have anybody as far as cabinet goes. It's not like the Ottomans that start with a lot of cabinets. We only get 2 at the start. So we are very limited at the beginning, which is unfortunate. So we'll go strengthen our government. And the other one, we're going to focus on strengthening our stability for the time being. I think that's going to be your best option, realistically. And then we'll go ahead and marry somebody at Granada with our heir. And we're kind of set. The only thing I think of is I must have accidentally, there they are. There's our tribal cav. All right, let's go back over here. And then we'll go ahead and appoint our... I don't know if I want to do our ruler this early, but our heir is not bad. So let's go ahead and do that. That's fine. And we can go ahead and send this one home too. I thought we could. Unless... Nope, Granada did not jump in. I don't know what that's about. There we go. We get rid of that. And I brought in Tunis just to speed this war up. May as well take advantage of our ally where we can. And we got the defense of the Hafsid Sultan of Tunis. Since the marriage of our dear ruler Sultan Abu al-Hassan Ali bin Uthman Murid to the Hafsid princess consort Fatima Hafsid, an alliance was formed between the two dynasties. Disregarding the alliance in 1335, the despicable Zainid Sultan of Tlemcen dared to harass our Tunisian allies. As a response, our brave soldiers answered a call to war and attacked Tlemcen from the west, forced them to retreat and defend their capital Tlemcen as our forces raised a siege around it. Now 2 years later, the siege was spent while Sultan Abu al-Hassan stomped a rebellion to enticed by his rebellious brother. Now's the time to return to the front and finish the threat of Tlemcen. That is the event. And we took that down. Or go for his fort. Ah, there we go. We got some money coming in finally. That's going to do us good. And then I'm torn. But I think what I want to do, since Fez has some nice development, this is some nice land. I think what we're going to do, and we're very disease resistant in this ever. Whoa. Damn. Okay, we're resistant to a lot of stuff over here. Okay. So what I want to do is, since our capital is nearby, I want to build cities and urbanize this area as fast as possible. What it'll do is, one, it'll give us more income because of the way they change base tax, and also the way they have calculated proximity. Having cities around here with roads, temples, all that is really good. Even if I move capitals, if I put down a governorship here, this will still do really, really well. We just got to plan it out accordingly. This could change, and if we change, we'll have to move stuff, but I don't think we're going to shuffle too much. So that's the reason behind this madness. So the first thing is we'll go ahead and throw down a city there. And it looks like Tunis is playing. They're doing work over there. Never say no to a few coins. Hey, yeah, well, I won't say no to coins. That's beautiful. We need that money. I'm gonna throttle back our printing press because it gets a little dicey, you know? Really, really, really dicey. All right. Oh, gets event to call to help. Castile claims our lands. The Catholic rulers of Iberia once more prepared an assault on our rightful lands in the peninsula, threaten our control over the Strait of Gibraltar. We should call upon our friends in Granada and ready our armies to repel the Castilian invaders for good. We get an event where Morocco calls for help. They're under attack already? Really? No, they're not. Are they? Are they at war? Are they truly at war? I don't see them fighting. Oh, okay, I had to reread that. They formed an alliance. Never mind. I'm a dum-dum. I don't need them coming for this. I was dum-dum. Sorry about that. I was reading that. I was like, this doesn't sound right. What the hell's going on here? Well, that explains it. Yeah, I need to keep working on Aragon because Aragon is going to be the one that I'm going to try to win over. And then we're going to keep working on making our country amazing. I also want to add a few things to our estates that we didn't do at the start. So looking at the scenario, we've got land rights, which is great. Nobility can expand RGO without us doing that, which is nice. I don't like the aristocracy, but hey, it weakens the peasants a little bit. Get some good cabinet. The only one that's not really worth it is the feudal mercenary contracts. We don't really do mercenaries too much, but maybe we'll try to this time around. Maybe it's worth it. This one I would like to do elaborate court life or stability decay. So that's some thoughts. We don't really need to do anything with the nobles, but we got to keep them happy. Lemma, for example, have religious literacy. We need that. Technology, possible clerics in towns, 100. Not too worried about that one. Efficiency in our cabinet, yes, please. Tax leniency, no. We're going to get rid of that as soon as we can because they're not paying taxes. Those cheap fucks are not paying taxes. What the hell? No. They need to pay taxes too. So we're going to have to fix that at some point. In the meantime, I want to increase our max literacy. So we're going to take that one. Then we got to be careful. We don't want to upset the nobles too much right now. But the other one I want to get is population assimilation, if we can, and the investment and the max diplomats. I'm going to go with the max diplomats for now. So we're at 49. We got to be really careful. We don't upset the apple cart too much. So what we want to go with for burgers is tax efficiency. We want more money. We're at 38, so we're going to hold off on giving any more privileges to the burgers because it's going to be where we're going to make a lot of our bread and butter. So that's going to be vital. We got son that's very oh we got a giga chat here. Okay, hold on. We got a really good kid. All right, we're gonna have to pay for his education. That could be our future heir if we can get his abilities up. I'm surprised that it's that low for 1.5. 6 years, see if we can get him better. We got when you get a prodigy, that's worth it. I just don't know why it's like that. So we'll figure that out. I wanted to get another town built, but I guess we'll give the kid education. At least Tunis is weakening themselves because, yes, there is a mission to backstab Tunis, which is incoming very soon. So if we weaken them quite a bit, you know, not going to hurt my feelings any. And do we want to force slave conversions? We can just do that one for now. Let them practice, I don't care. All right, their capital is down. Well, we're done here. I'll let them clean up. Unless they pulled somebody else, somebody didn't, so we're good. All right, detach, and we'll send our levies home. They've done their job. Turn down our army maintenance for now. They better be thankful. Yeah, we'll just tell them they better be thankful. Why not? Why not? Tell them they got to be thankful for what they've done. Or what we've done. Or is it all the above? I don't know. All right, now the war situation. Can we go ahead and take all that land? Yes, we can, and that war is over. Boom. That's beautiful. But it's not beautiful. Because, as we all know, we have a lot of disloyalty here. So we're going to create historical subjects out of this. So the first one... Let's see. We can do Algiers, which it's their rightful land. So we'll make them fiefdom. Yeah, we're not releasing stuff over here. So over this way. Don't think I want to release. Fairly good size, so let's do fiefdom. And let's do vassal. Do we have anybody we can throw over there? I guess we'll throw him over there. And then if we release Tlemcen, how much is that? 82. Well, let's finish doing a little bit of maneuver in here. Gonna give I'll give them that location to make Algiers whole. There we go. Then I'm gonna get rid of the forts here. We don't need them. It says we're under siege. No, we're not. That's a lie. There we go. All right, so the next one. I guess let's give it to them. And then we'll create Tlemcen. He's still 88 though. It's fine, I guess. There we go. Now we'll get a claim soon to go after Tunis. And we can work on improving relations with our new subjects, especially given that we want to make sure they're all happy. And we got some navy up still. All right, that's fixed. New outbreak, never good. The good news is we can go ahead and cut our funding there. Can't cut anything with our subjects, so we're gonna leave that alone. Possible rivals. How about Sicily then? There we go. I'll make sure they're all happy. Our money got cut down quite a bit, so we'll have to be a little careful. But the good news is we can get some temples and some roads. Since we got these here. You need 127 to connect that road. That sucks. It still no longer views us as their rival, huh? Yeah, I think we'll move to that. I don't think I've ever had the tribals at 0, but they don't pay taxes anyway. So I think we'll be okay. I don't think I've ever seen them pay taxes, so. Okay, so first thing we can do is guess we're going to be stuck with expanding the road. So I want to look at our laws in place that we have. As for law changes, okay, this is something new. Oh. We get proximity speed through land plus 10. maybe tribes are a little bit more important here. We are going to switch that to weaken the nobles. Support serfdom. We can also support. They want tax exemption. Do they even pay taxes? They pay 3. Well, the idea of getting some more laws wouldn't be bad. So we'll do that. Ask for law changes. We got aristocratic courts. I want to increase everything, so we're gonna change this to the interrent court. There we go. We'll just smile and nod at the hit to the cost of everything for now. If we get some more, we'll pick another law. Maybe there's some things I wanted to get taken care of. Not a big deal. It doesn't look like I can ask anybody for money. That's okay. Well, we don't need a commander for the Navy. I don't feel like we do anyway. And they're working in cabinet, so yeah, we're fine. Kind of want to at least get a little bit of this picked up. Once we get 100 on our legitimacy, we'll be in better shape. Currently 32 towards serfdom. Wow. We gain the restoration of Andalusia Casasbil Castile for 4 years. That seems really, really fast. That seems really fast. Does he have any allies? He has Portugal. Shit. Do I have a claim on Tunis yet? No, I don't. This is a little earlier than I wanted. I don't have full power. Yeah, why not? I need to try to get an alliance with this guy. I might be able to. I just gotta work on a couple of tricks. All right, so I need to appease, if I can, the tribes. Need to get them back. This one's way more tribe focused than I anticipated. It'd be nice if I had a different way to fix this, since we're just bleeding cash. I have no choice but to go down into debt. I guess they do pay a little bit of taxes. Oops. My bad. Let's see. I'm going to switch this up. I'm going to have you appease the tribes. And then I need you. Strengthen the government. There we go. Let's see what we can do with this. I was actually surprised they're paying taxes. We're having to really push. If I can just see if we can get this taken care of somehow. And let's profess trust. I might be able to get him to join us. Hey, he died in a hunting accident. Whoops. I think we can hold off if we just do this. I'll go administrative. There we go. I don't have to worry about courts anymore. I guess I do a little bit. None of these are good. Thought I was gonna have a little bit more time, but we didn't get that luxury. We could reprimand. Okay, well, we lost another cabinet member. So, guess pick another one. I don't know how I'm going to be able to fight 8,000 with 8,000 troops against their combined 70,000, I think it is. Yeah. So we're trying to get them to fly right again. Fast as we can. I'm at war again. Oh, another nobody. They keep pulling me into these wars. Okay, good. We've got our army restored. Our inflation went up quite a bit. You can see we're just bleeding money though. Nobody's really paying taxes. I'll say anything about them not paying taxes. Let me see what we got. Okay, yeah, the less tax nobility is what's kicking my ass. Okay, that's what it is. Well, we have to go in debt. We go in debt. How many more years do I have on this claim? Got 2 years. I'll try to profess trust again. And I'll profess trust again. Trying to push it, see if I can get him to consider it. Can't believe that we are having to spend a fortune just to keep this going. That makes it rougher. Still won't accept. And we're just gonna start bleeding money. May have to go bankrupt too while we're doing this. It'd be crazy if we have to go bankrupt. But I guess we're calling in everybody. We are slightly weaker than, yeah. So I was afraid of. Okay. Normally I would have got Tunis first, I think, in the order. So order of events is a little wacky. Oof, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, because we can't just walk across. Okay. All right, let's bring all our troops right there. I was like, why the hell are they doing that? There we go. Oh, they're making landfall there. think this one's turned into a kind of a nightmare. Support the noble cabinet. I guess I don't really have. Well, I guess we can try to contain. See what we can do. I mean, no matter what I'm doing, I'm bleeding money. Yeah, they made us rush to this one really quick. A little sooner than I wanted. So we'll see what we can do. I'm not seeing. Are you gonna let me get across? I have no idea what the ships are doing. Are you gonna get my ship troops over here, dude? I can't even get my ships over there. Hell, I think we're gonna restart that one. Holy shit. I've had one bad disaster after another right at the start. All right, well, that was a quick, short-lived one. So we'll start over. I don't really want to do the safe scum rant shit, so we're just gonna do it this way. My biggest problem is I cannot get over there. And the only other option I have, if we get that event that soon again, would be to do a different strategy. All right. Yeah, tribes don't pay anything, but I need everybody's taxes badly. All right, so let's just start this way. Need some good RNG at the start to really kick this off. Call in Tunis, it's fine. Want to get the Diplo cap, then the rest is whatever we want to get. And calling the leader. Okay, that one's not as good this time. And that one is way worse this time. All right, so I guess we'll see what we can do. Adjust everything. Just grab that at the start. I'm gonna try not to take too much and anger any of them. And I want to get the control over coinage. And that should be good enough. So we should be able to adjust our threshold for gold production. And we'll have her marry. And we'll go ahead and allow them. It's fine. Research. And try to dodge that. I'm gonna try to do friendship with Aragon and Portugal. Draft starts. Cabinet members. And we really don't have any good cabinet members at the start, so in fact, we don't have hardly any nobility. Which really surprises me given the state of things. So let's go ahead and do diplomatic endeavors, help speed up that. And we're going to go ahead and focus on strengthening the government. So that'll cost us less money. So right now it's costing us quite a bit. I'm going to drop down our expenses. Let's go about here. And that really does us no good, so that. I may just vassalize the whole Tlemcen this time. I'd rather have smaller nations, but I'll think about that. Or at least Algiers and Tlemcen. Then I'm gonna go ahead and pick up diplomatic traditions. And we'll stick with that for now. I still would like to get that first city built. And they are hurting on food right off the bat, so we'll try to get some food up and running as well. And so we can get, they got plenty of food here. I just got to get more food. So it shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. I'll seize money this time. Given the fact we need food so bad. All right, we get the Tunis succession. It's fine. Our other kid's an idiot. Cool. And we'll go back here. Our geos are a little bit more expensive to develop. It might have something to do with our overzealous printing of cash too. I mean, we are really pushing cash. Intent for the condition. Since we're desperately trying to get more food going. Well, his fort's down. I'm going to go ahead and send our boys home to relax. Our food is going down in cost, so that'll help. If I can get an alliance with these two, I think it won't be too bad. Ah, Granada jumped in. Lovely. I guess we just take Granada for ourselves too while we're at it. Although I'm not fighting right now, so I have to leave that to capable hands of Tunis for now. Or not. Yeah, guess we'll just do this instead. Since it looks like Tunis bailed. I'll grab all the money I can. I guess that's all we can. That's a shame. Would have liked to take some land, but nope, no dice. Historical, I want to create Algiers. I'll give that. Give them a little bit of land. And give them that. Then we'll go ahead and release Clemson. There we go. All right. We can improve relations with Tlemcen. Fine with me. You got some disloyalty. Nothing a little bit of Diplo slider can't fix. And then got several years, so we're gonna go ahead and break the alliance. That way that's done. Yeah, let's keep building some food. I'm gonna hold off on Granada for now. keep trying to get some food. See, I would love to go to Capital, but yeah, we're just gonna accommodate them. Not we're in the middle of that as much as I would like to shift our focus. I want to get our food costs down. We got our first one, gravel network. Tax exemption. How much are they paying? 3. Gives me 2 laws, or 1 at least. Let's change law. Let's do that. I'm gonna regret that. I know I'm going to. Noble levies quality. I would love to do that, but that stability hit. That's law changes. And let's switch this over to, there we go. I'm willing to take a stability hit just for that. Okay, we gotta turn that back up. We turn this off. We got some rebels. They're around the edge, so I think I might be able to get away with it. So I just don't know. We can do that. So we have to get across. We're getting ready to go to war with Tunis. See, that one pushes us really fast. Because the other thing I'm thinking about, we have to pay to let Granados let us over there anyway. Well, this would be good. I just don't see how we can get this. Very early. And he's allied to Portugal. Which is weird, because sometimes I see them where they're enemies, and sometimes I don't. I don't know. Surely we can still become Andalusia without this, because feel like this event came too quick. Because he's got a crap ton of troops. I'm not going to do it yet. Well, we'll do an alliance. We just got other... we'll see what happens if we ignore it. All right, we just gotta wait. Play the waiting game. I turn that off. Let's try to get our legitimacy done best we can. I don't have anything else I can turn off. Damn, those stability hits right off the bat. I mean, I guess I could crank this up a little longer. I want to see if I can keep pushing this up. That's a shame. The restore Vandalusia is going to be gone. Let's hope we can get that one. I don't even have Aragon yet as an ally. Holy crap, can we stop having stability hits? We don't even have the money to sustain that. Take the stability hit. Hey, can we have another stability hit for 500, please, Alex? Holy shit. We're not going to promise that. They can be pissed at us all they want. What money? Not tell them pound sand. They ain't paying taxes. Lousy bastards ain't paying taxes. Gonna be interesting, guys. Gonna be interesting. I don't know if we can pull this off. Where are we at on the truce? All right, let's annex them. And we'll bring them all together right here. I don't think food will be too much of an issue. So once we get this done, we can drop our minning. Okay, we got our money. We got our troops together. Let's go to war. Might have them stack up with me or come right here. Take our army tradition. Do we have a better general? No, not really. I mean, our son has infantry power. Can't believe they did that. Guess I should believe it. There we go. We destroyed his army there. Realistically, I'm not sure what's burning our cash flow down. I guess it's just army maintenance and court costs. It should be mitigated soon. Food's not what's hurting us now. Let's see which way they're gonna go. They're hiding there. Oh, they're splitting off. That's probably not a good idea, them splitting off, just saying. Oh yeah, we're crushing their armies in no time. That was a bad idea on their end to split that army up. I have no idea why he's charging all the way there. But okay. I don't mind stack wiping all his troops. I think I could take Castile if I didn't have Portugal. And we could get all our army at once over there. There we go. Stack wiped him. Break the chains, let them do whatever they want. I'll make sure I have all the land. Morocco's got some powerful troops, though. I like their troops. We're really having to print money, though. I don't like that. At least we can almost pay off that loan, though. They really want us to have issues with Damara. Well, I guess I'll treat them like crap because they're not paying taxes anyway. Lousy bums. Yay, we're no longer in debt. Wow. None of it's going to be good. So we'll see if we can get anything out of that. Grant them a privilege. No. Wow, they all suck. We'll just smile and nod. I can say this guy was awful too. Damn. Guess he ain't gonna have very good kids. Ugh. I hope for his sake his son makes it. How the hell are my men starving? Let's split that up. This guy's really out of food. Damn. Yeah, I had a feeling we were not going to pass that. Okay, we got Tunis. I'm going to grab all of Tunis. Okay, everybody else should just fall in line, in theory. Yep. All right, good. And Zab's the only one. Oh, nope. He is still a tributary. And we'll improve relations with them too. Okay, that works. I'm gonna turn off our fort maintenance. And we'll probably have to increase our Diplo spending, I imagine, while we adjust everything a little bit. We picked up quite a few. A little bit more than I wanted, but no, good thing I can get those guys to start liking this a little bit. Independence movement. Well, let's work on the next one. We missed out on the Andalusia thing. It just happened so damn quick that we didn't even have a chance to really decide if we wanted, how we wanted to approach it. Relations, I want loyalty. That is a good question, Yi. And how are you doing? I'm going to release them as Tunis because they're too far out. And I didn't want to use a governor building over here yet. Probably either that or I'll make some customs. I don't want to give this much land back. But this is good land. If I could get enough for the governorship, because right now we're kind of struggling on money. That's the reason why I split them up, but I do intend to vassalize them. I just got some disloyal subjects right now, so I'm just trying to stabilize all that first. Then we'll bring them on board. I was hoping that this would not happen as fast as it did, though. I am disappointed by that. So I was trying to aim for Andalusia, but definitely was not prepared. All right, well, let's get some food. Try to see what we can do about the food crisis. And then we'll split this guy up after we're done dealing with that. Oh, castles. I didn't get rid of those. Yeah, right now, early game, I'm still using vassals because of the way they changed everything in 1.1. And with our limited amount of expansions till we get the naval governor, which is going by sea, and until you only get one governor kingdom or duchy, you get a second one at empire, and you get a third at tech. So you get 5 governorships total, 2 navy, 3 land, but that's depending if you go to navy focus. And you don't really want to have cities where you have no control or minimal control now, the way they've changed everything. Otherwise it just gives infinite money. And thank you for the subscribe, I appreciate that. Look, I don't have to worry about Black Death all the way over here. Hopefully, still on the other hand, may not be so lucky. And let's get this switch back over to Algiers. That, and we end up having this war right away too before I could strategically reevaluate everybody. So I want to stabilize our mainland before we try to tackle them, just given how strong Castile is. Well, we got about 12,000 strong, and we got calves, so we really can decimate. They got sheer numbers. We've united the lands of Maghreb. everybody's opinion of us improves. He's not part of the plan, though, unfortunately. We'll have to add him to the plan later. As for Zab, we'll have to boost his loyalty up. Let's see, Taggart is not happy. That's fine. Just gotta try to keep working on improving these guys. Don't need fort. Navy's meaningless. We are taking stability hits like crazy this campaign. I guess Aragon's gonna be crushed. I should have done that. Well, there. That's probably a bad idea, going negative, but I accidentally did that. We're still getting money like it's going out of style. Wish we get something to strengthen our legitimacy a little better. So right now, it's definitely hurting. Okay. It keeps fluctuating quite a bit. Let's see if we can get a little bit more stability squeezed out. Squeeze out just a little bit more of this Diplo spending. So we're gonna do this. Okay, we're still good. I don't really want to release Tunis entirely. If I historically release Tunis, that's a lot of land that I could see all my subjects trying to take a turn at rebelling. Yeah, we're gonna split it up. Thing is, do I even have enough vessels? That's the crazy part. Let's see. Just a courtier. Well, congratulations, you got some land. Guess is one county. So I guess as soon as we get a little bit more. What? It's in our country? Wow. And I don't have any stability because I've been hit with stability penalties the entire game. Shit. Well, I'm going to just spread rumors. That way I can move what little crappy court I have into hiding. I did not think Black Death was going to make it all the way here. That is crazy. I was not expecting that to show up here. I guess it's as crazy as when it shows up to Japan. Then you're like, why is it in Japan again? Hmm. $123. Let's see what it does. I'm living dangerously here, guys. Yes, I need more stability. I will use that for just that. Let's see. Okay. Our country's starting to stabilize. All I can do is marry lowborns, though. Well, it's only there, so maybe... Although it's really tearing up the area. Wow. Still hitting hard. Hopefully it goes away. Grant them access to research. No. This is the one time I'll say nope. Okay, let's try to get our economy in shape now. Let's see how much I can cut. Try to get everybody happy with us. Good news is we're still set up. We got plenty of levies. Bad news is we don't have our means to attack anymore. Oh, our counts won't miss him. Yeah, it seemed like he was kind of a scumbag anyway. Let's appease the Moroccan people. We'll take the stability hit again. having these guys permanently glued has helped. Let's... We're really kind of a mess when it comes to our culture. Surprised we did not. We can adopt the local culture. May as well. Enforce plague measures. Neither are good. Oh, back in debt we go. That legitimacy is going to hurt. Okay. Well, at least we got quite a bit of time with him. Just gotta take him out of the... If we even have an army. I don't think we do. No. Let's see what I got for reforms. Bureaucratic ethos is one I usually take because it's really good. But since we are hurting on money this time around, I'm gonna go Privy Council. I need that extra tax. So we just cannot sustain where we're at. Good thing I'm not integrating anybody yet. Got to stabilize Morocco first before we conquer anything else. Man, I'm pissing off Clemson's oh, it's me, I guess. I'm making us mad. I'm mad at myself, guys. We'll cut that down to half. Here's the fun part. I'm taking that. I'm willing to take another stability hit because that's all we've been doing. I would not mind taking that, even though we lose a little bit of efficiency with our government. Extra money is extra money, although it makes the nobles even more powerful. Normally I would want to change to favor the ruler, but right now I don't recommend that. It's too dangerous. I would not mind going traditional law. Feudal administration. We could go central council. That would offset. Let's look at our values. We already got a lot pushing towards nobility. Man, they're definitely pushing towards spiritualist. That's gonna make it rougher. We're gonna have to do so much adjustment to switch it the other way. Procure remedies is just traditional though. Once we get naval, we'll be in better shape. Earn time trade routes. Well, let's start pushing this here. Need to start getting a little bit of Navy. And then we're going to do the one thing that I regret the most doing is giving these guys even more power. I don't think I really have much of a choice. It would be good overall. And we'll take stability to go towards decentralization. That'll help us. All right. Got it stable. Got it stable now. So I guess as stable as we can. Can we hire pirates yet? Not yet. We need Navy men. Go into debt. Yeah, I need innovation. Go into debt. Debt it is again. And let's go and appoint our lousy brother as an admiral. And that should work. You know what? We'll do it. I don't care if it's wrong. We can only print so much money. Sponsors work. Are you kidding me? Okay, guess we'll do that one again. Son of a bitch. They got me. They got me good on that one. I'm so tempted to next this guy, but as you can see, it would take a long time. I'll let them fight it out. I'll let them fight it out. Part of the reason why this one's going to take so long is, first of all, it's not our culture. It's also about the same size as Morocco. And you have to, and we also got negative 33 for being decentralized. A lot of these are too big. Places like these are perfect for absorbing. These are going to take a little longer. But the thing goes, the more land you have, the more increases your base tax and expenses. Then you have to worry about all the zero controls and giving your estates more power over you. So there's a lot of elements they added into the game that can hurt you. That's why I did it on my Ottoman runs. I always had vassals, is because just taking the land outright penalizes you. And it's, in this case, you can see we only have 2 cabinet members, so we're constantly, one's constantly in use just to keep us from spending a fortune. Because if you see what happens, if I were to move this right now, I'll just show in theory, you see I dropped 3 ducats because now I'm strictly reliant on the cost of the cabinet. So I would rather have this guy reduce my costs right now for a while until my economy is stable. Stability, well, that'll help with our equilibrium. And we got to get more cities. We got to get our control up. Our control is not bad for what we have right now with minimal roads and all that, because it's all around here. So it's a never-ending battle. And as you can see, the nobles are randomly increasing it because I have it set land rights by default at the beginning of the game. So they're taking their money to increase the RGOs. So that's helping me expand too. Now he don't have a lot of troops. Oh, he's got the trifecta. He had to get the trifecta. Okay, well, you know what I think? He's going to build up his base. I'm going to try to acquire France as an ally. Having Super France might be a little bit better. Might be. Especially now that we've got the trifecta here. Sometimes this happens, sometimes it doesn't. When it happens, it sucks. Yeah, we could build roads here to increase control. I would rather save the money up and get some more towns though. I could make the money machine go crazy and get more, but I don't think it's a good idea. Could also take some more loans out, but I don't think I like that idea. Well, it looks like some random somebody's gonna get crushed here in a second. Like, okay, that's nice. Curious, how far can I cut my expenses? I'm getting away with cutting a lot. We'll see what happens. I don't have any disloyalty yet. As long as I don't have any disloyalty, works for me. Well, I'll tell the tomorrow to cool their jets. I don't even know what we specialize in mostly. We got salt, We got sturdy grains, which I always know those go for a lot. We got some wool. We got cotton. Maybe textiles. Holy crap, Ducala. That region. Yeah, we can do that. It's not even in our peripheral view, so we're fine. Oh, he is single again. Well, maybe he'll get a kid from her. I don't know. I'm not used to not having people either. Whole thing is a little bit tougher. I'd like to get a few stragglers here, but it don't look like anybody's got claims they can do. See if I can cut funding a little bit more. Looks like I'm getting away with it. Don't ask me how, but I am. I'll bump that up just a little bit. I'll try to get a little bit more money and get this trade center going. At least the estates are doing their job expanding. Okay, we got that +5 loyalty. That'll help us out a lot. Okay. They're all right tied to Fez. They're right along here. So 422. Okay, that's not bad even with our inflation. And burgers can be upset with us. For Morocco, I'm expecting to kind of keep these as more of a permanent fixture of these guys for a while, just till we can kind of get it all isolated. Okay. There we go. Get our next town. And I'm tempted to go ahead and get another estate from the burgers. Burgers are like this. I want that urban development. That's a must. And I'll take the legitimacy hit just for that. Our heir came of age. Well, I guess he's gonna have to marry a lowborn. Sorry about that. Right. We got the next city going up. This is what I was trying not to use, but down here I may consider it, although I'm not seeing rivers, though there is a river map. Okay. So if I were to build one right here, the river would carry a lot of that. I don't like going all the way down there. What's the toll castle do? But that's all it does. I'm ignoring them for now. We don't have a lot of rivers. Let's see. Try to get some more marketplaces up and running here. Yeah, we lost 567,000. Could have been way worse. Could have been way, way worse. And we're going to go ahead and that will help increase our money. Getting the disfavoring Sufis is a +10. It's a good event. With Castile downsized quite a bit. Need a strong problem is getting across that water. Let's see. Creates our literacy. And cost of cities. And we'll get our Deuce Vault ready. Well, first thing I want to do, I am not going land focus. So we're going to take the stability hit. We're going to go ahead and get a claim. I think we're going to go ahead and expand Tripoli if he doesn't have any allies. He does not. There we go. So I get a little bit more money. And hi, Sky. Well, so this game plan was originally to attack Castile with the event to form Andalusia, but because he allied Portugal and I didn't have any means to get over there other than 3 fishing boats, and at the same time we had the plan to attack Tunis, didn't do that. But the goal is to unify here, form Andalusia, and then conquer all the way over here and form Rum out of Andalusia. Ottomans actually did it, guys. I don't see this very often. The Ottomans actually took Constantinople and expanded. I don't see this very often. Maybe they fixed the Ottomans. Usually the Ottomans get destroyed. I'm shocked here seeing the Ottomans do their thing. But that is the goal. How are you doing today, Sky? So we're going kind of fast because I need to get some tech. Other thing is you want to start spinning out cities where you know you're going to stay, because the way they've changed in 1.1, the control and maximizing your money early, which is probably a mistake when I was doing the Ottoman speed run. I didn't focus on that. I'm going to go after this one on behalf of Tripoli because Tripoli needs more land. And we'll go ahead and pull off anybody that's 200. Most of these guys love me right now, and I'm not integrating them, so. And individually, I could still beat them. I do kind of think I want to absorb Clemson when we can. I can lose support. I don't have any. That's fine. Let's see. Tunis is still pretty happy with us. But I think I can drop him for now. So I want to go ahead and attack Tellus. 7 stability versus 20. I'll take that any day. And I guess we could go ahead and develop a few shops here. I need to get some money, but I also need to get more towns too. That's kind of back and forth. And there we go. Go forth, my minions. This guy asks, would you recommend to get EU5, EU4 in 2 hours? But I'm scared. It seems like a big skill. That's a tough one. So here's the brutal honest opinion. They've been changing and balancing since I got the game in November. They change things when things get too powerful or they don't like it. They nerf it, tweak it. It's been, and thank you for the subscribe. It's been kind of a pain in the butt. And it's frustrating, but this last beta, they let it run for about 2 months. They didn't just start throwing patches out like when they first did, trying to balance things, which actually made a bigger headache. I think 1.1 is in a better position than 1.0. I don't like the complacency thing where when you snowball and you have no enemies, then you have to fight to keep your empire from shattering. If you've managed to build a stable empire, that's the one thing I don't like, but I think they wanted to do that to stop people from doing world conquests. I don't care if people world conquests. I love doing it too. So it's how you take on that. Now, as far as skill jump, there is some, but they have an automation here, which I forgot to automate my trade like a dum-dum. I need to automate my trade. So some things you can handle on your own. This isn't always the smartest thing to do, but now that they made it where you're fighting against estates as well, like I have different estates and different privileges, but they have power over the crown. So it's a constant balance, but as long as they're happy, they will build stuff for you. Like this one is not for me. This is for the nobles, which stinks, but they'll improve our development. They took Victoria 3, I can't think of the name. It's the Empire game that they did for Romans. And they took a little bit of Crusader Kings 3 and merged it into here. You're still focusing as the spirit of the people, which is the nation. I haven't not really bothered because Vicky and other than Crusader Kings 3, I was not interested in a lot of them. It hasn't been that bad. But it is a matter of trying to figure out what the best route you want to go or how you want to go through your values to assign. This is going to be your bread and butter and the backbone of your country. Like I'm trying to push to go to naval to get governorship. You can do that just by kind of learning what gives you that, but it's also a matter of making sure your country is sound as you're adapting. There is culture flipping, there is nation flipping in this one, but it's not as prevalent as you would think like in EU4. Granted, they nerfed a lot of that in EU4. I played a lot of EU4, so I think I was like almost 10,000 hours. Don't tell anybody. I used to stream EU4 quite a bit. Asia is kind of a mess. I know a lot of the big content creators ran to Europe right away. I went, when I got it in November, I went right to Asia. I was disappointed at how broken a lot of mechanics were in Asia. Japan was the first one. Yeah, I know. I'm a glutton for punishment. Yes, yeah. I played a lot of EU4 over the years. I'd get myself stuck in a lot of games because I like strategy. I think I'm up to 600, 650 on EU5, but I do stream this a lot. I stream survival and strategy stuff. So it's not all just strategy on my channel that I do, but survival and strategy is kind of my niche because that's always been my passion. But Japan pissed me off because it was a great idea to do the Sengoku era. But what the problem with it is the mechanics were broken and very buggy. It's like nobody tested it, nobody bothered with it, and they're slowly fixing it. And then there's some bugs that made me mad with how they handled some of the stuff in China, because it's like they really didn't test these as much as I hoped they would have. I'm gonna take that off. I don't like that automation. Well, we'll see what it does. I guess. Tripoli would be happy. I got him to expand quite a bit. I can finally cut down our money making printing. Yeah, so as Ashikaga, what made me mad is I really suppressed stuff. I had parts all over Asia set up. When the Sengoku hit at 1400, I had no control over what I got or what I contained. In fact, I mean, there should have been no way, in theory, he should have actually collapsed, because I spent the entire time focusing on building a vast empire. So yeah, I was a little irritated by that, to be fair. And I need to get some ports here, because yeah, Ashikaga was great for colonizing. I was taking all the islands in Southeast Asia. I was rivaling Majapahit. I had half of Australia, which was hilarious, and I loved it. But then, oh, that war hit, and next thing you know, we fell apart. And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I was like, "What the hell is this? Why are we falling apart on me? Why?" So yeah, that's the one curse, I think. At least we're making some money here and getting our empire developed, though. I think I need to take banking. I need ships. I need ships fast. Okay. Nice thing is, guys, we did get this from being near bankrupt. We stabilized this country, so it's doing way better than what it was. I'm gonna go ahead and start coming out this way. I need to get these set up for ports. Yes. Yeah. The one thing I will say, colonization in this game needs a lot of work. They are all over the place with it, and I've been thoroughly disappointed with that aspect of this one. I don't know what the fix is. It's also because they started 100 years earlier. They're trying to balance stuff, but what I've seen now in some of the later games, barely the new world's been colonized at all by 1500. You have little pieces here and there, and that's it. It's more expensive and slower. Before then, expansion was quick. In fact, Sweden up here, this area here is uncolonized land, I believe some of it is. It takes Sweden like years upon years to actually expand. It's ridiculous. So I've not been really thrilled by that stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm not impressed with that. Oh, my heir. Huh. He's over there. Okay, well, that doesn't help me. And he has no kids. He's the current ruler. Yeah, that's true. My next at 1421. Holy shit. I'm gonna go ahead and get them to change culture. I'm only doing it to one, not a bunch of them, because I don't need a massive war, civil war. Then I need to get my son back. What the hell? Okay, there you go. I'd like him to have more kids. I'm gonna have to get these guys to change cultures to make integration much, much easier. I gotta figure out a way to be able to do it myself. Not easy. Let's try to culture convert Fez. We get that one. Good there. Roads. Let's get roads. Increase our control. So let's get roads here and then here. So we can spend our control. That's the old-fashioned event, where one place loses development, the other gets it. They just modified it. Okay, we'll speed up this a little bit. I think we can take it up to the max level. Also, the other thing, Sky, is you need a little bit more of a beefy computer. So I had a 3080 Ti and there's an i9 when I was streaming that I could run almost every game on. Even at max setting, or I had to reduce settings to go 5 speed. I got this PC in January for KAIDRAGONMEDIA, and it's a 5070 Ti. It's like an i9. It's one of the I spent some extra money because of all the PC crisis going on right now, and it still would chug. I had to lower a whole bunch of different stuff, take away the 3D. I guess that was a big complaint a lot of people had in the beta, that a lot of big name YouTubers and all that stuff had. I guess they never really were able to fix that. So like if you're running at max speed, it will start chugging, which sucks because it's a fun game and I love streaming it. I finally got it figured out, but it can be a pain. It's like every month it would freeze. Now I've got it to where it barely does that now. And I'm thankful I managed to get that working. But there's definitely pros and cons with this game, but I definitely do love it. For all its flaws, I still like the game. Oh, good. Oh, hold on. Hello. I can get a law changed. All right, let's... Bam. All right, let's get a law changed. Let's do by the blood. And that should finish. And then let's get another road right there, since we know that's going to happen. And then I'm going to get a temple set up to help deal with our... We need temples everywhere, so we make more money. Higher control means more that our crown takes that money from them. So we are constantly evolving our economy. And so we want to get those. We want to get this next city. We also want to get our library up so we can educate and get our tech up. The other thing, Sky, that's changed is when there's every age, there's 3 different tech trees you can go through. There's also nation and culture unique identity ones like Castile, Morocco, and I think Portugal and Aragon, Andalusia. When they become Andalusia, that is Morocco, you get like these lieutenant buildings that are really powerful that help with your proximity, that are really, really good. You have the Ottomans start with an event where they can power attack a lot of people to expand, which is what they used probably to do a lot of this, which is actually really good. Ottomans actually may be a true threat this time. Ottomans normally isn't a threat in this game. A lot of times Ottomans is pretty much a joke. There's a lot of cultures, so yeah, you can culture flip to pick up certain things, but if you change culture, you will lose the stuff you've researched specific to that culture. If you nation flip though, or like upgrade, so like if I went from Morocco to Andalusia and then went to the Empire of Rum, as long as I'm just going from one nation to the next, flipping it, then yeah, you can do that. Also, there's certain tiers, so they stop people from just exploiting the whole flip whenever the hell you want to get certain nation ideas and stuff. They did fix that. So in this one, because each nation is a certain tier, so you can't downgrade your tier. So there's little things here and there that they've changed and improved on. Off with his head. Oh. I don't really want to, but I don't want legitimacy issues. Okay, off with his head. I'd have a choice. Well, we'll bring in another priest-aligned one for the estates. That's all we can do there. Oh man, Castile's back to 30,000. Well, I guess praying didn't work. Whoops. I guess I'm going to take the legitimacy hit anyway. Get him some wives, so we have a lot of kids. And let's go and increase the market access here. Want to keep improving this market best we can anyway. Also, Sky, the music that I'm playing is not the EU5 music, just so you know. That's music that I kind of came up with I know some people are gonna scream, but I do mess with AI music for kind of the whole copyright when I'm streaming. Because yeah, first night I streamed EU5, I got hit with copyright for one of the songs, and I was like, are you kidding me? Everybody else plays this song and doesn't get it. So I was like, you know what? I'm not dealing with that crap. I'm not dealing with it. So I went this route because I was just like, yeah, we're not doing that. Not this time. So that kind of explains some of the music, because I was trying to tailor it to more of the area, the theme of the area that I'm in. Now you see our money and our market's picking up. And our estates are expanding too. So we're doing good here. I'm gonna boost this up. Keep getting our economy flying. So I want to get more buildings up and running. That way we can also get our economy completely stable. At least that's the goal. Because we're going fast, colors are changing pretty quick. There we go. Now our economy's doing way better. And I'm gonna go ahead and get some libraries. Probably should get some granaries too. Library for our tech. Then we'll get more cities. We get agricultural boom. Or could uphold traditional economy. We got time. We want the stability. I want to keep everything kind of flowing. There we go. All right, now we can go ahead and get some more stuff set up. And research guy, yep, we'll take that. All right, we'll get some more towns around our area. We're turn this area into economic powerhouse. That's the goal. Let's see. Fund the farming estates. Dye farms, sturdy grains. I'll do that. Support traditional economy, less levies. I don't really need anything right now. I would like to have taken Mazab, but I don't have to worry about them right now. I think we'll leave it alone. I'm tempted to change this. We'll do it. I want to get everybody to change to one unified culture. That way it make it so much easier to absorb them into the empire. All right, let's get some more cities. We see if we get to 100, then I'll look at laws to change or something else, or we'll throw a claim on Zab. I wonder if I could get an alliance with these guys. Border distance. Let's see what we can do there. Guess let's do the support loyalists for now. I'll throw the support loyalists over here too. Reform is the answer. Yep. We'll do that. Guess I'll go and expand the goods over here. Says we should start pumping these out, especially sugar. I mean, how much these guys are going to spend on sugar. Try to get a little bit more money squeezed out here. At least that's the goal. When it is working, we're starting to make a little bit more. Ask money action. I don't think I have anybody I can beg money for, too. So, we're not worried about that. I want to get these other towns. Now that we're on a roll here, is one estate I want to get rid of. These guys, but I need quite a bit more stability to pull it off, because these guys need to be paying their share of taxes. Cheap bastards. I don't need a spy network on Castile right now. Yeah, what's the worst when they actually form an alliance together? Because there's certain things I cannot do. But I'm going to throw loyalists over here for now. And then we'll go ahead and get this other port city up and running. I think it's safe we could do these two as well. Come this way. We could do wool. I think wool would be okay. I want to leave the sturdy grains alone. Then we'll start focusing on a few of these. And do we want to do anything else yet? No, I don't think so. We'll give it to the commoners, more power. Come on. Okay. One of those nations is getting back under control. I don't think we're going to get that claim anymore against Castile, which stinks. So that would have been a nice claim. I just couldn't do it right away. And we'll do that. And we'll have room for one here. And I want corner, get a little bit more food supplies running. So anywhere we can make a little bit more money, we'll squeeze. Because this stuff is going to be high in trading. And as you can see, our trade value is rising. Successfully developing this area is going to be handy down the road. I will develop this one too for some salt. There we go. All right. I want to keep going down our jurisprudence path. Do we have the other one? Not yet. I think it's safe to go ahead and grab pop assimilation. And we'll also grab max literacy. There we go. That way we can get our tech up more. I think we're going to just spend a little bit to push that to the limit. Get that taken care of. There we go. Let me get some more markets set up along here. Okay, we got another one some more marriages going on. That's fine. Gonna drop him. I need to get. I'm gonna get jurisprudence going. So I think we can get it up a little bit further. We're at 9. He's doing a great job, or fire him. He's doing a great job. And we'll just keep making money. And then over here. We're developing that one. Sponsor Noble Arts. I don't really care to do that one. So we're just going to fabricate a claim right on Mizab. And done. And that should fix that. And we don't have to worry about them being all rebellious on us. We get more public education rolling. Well, go back to debt. Sadly. Not much I can do about that. Well, we could increase opinion, support traditional economy. Yeah, I'll do that for now. And that'll stop us from losing stability too much for now. I don't need Morocco involved in this. We already won. All right, that is done. And let's take a look at our subjects. Everyone's pretty loyal. So we can go ahead and release Mazab. This should be fine. There you go. Mazab now works for us. Mission accomplished. Okay, I think we'll get 2 cities right here. That's not along the river, but I think I can pull it off. Yeah, we just got Deuce Vault. Perfect. And do we have a decent cabinet member? We really don't have anybody decent. Just not having luck with good kids. I might. Problem is I don't have any control over this one. So he's not even having kids. You start annexation of him now. May as well. Part of it is just it's too big compared to my country. Now we lose our cabinet member or stability. Okay, we'll lose our cabinet member. Getting down to once again the bottom of the barrel for choices. I think I'm gonna have to make the nobles mad by allowing commoners in the cabinets. Because I can't do much about this right now. There we go. Let's work on that. Do trade over land. That. And we'll grab that. Okay, perfect. I had to figure out what exactly we're going to grab. That 10% will help. We should have took that sooner, but trade advantage or not. I'll take the stability. Stability is still always good to have anyway. Our Sultan needs money. Of course they do. We always need money. I'll get this one set up. So now the next thing we're going to do is just lay out some roads here. And you can see our economy is really starting to shine. So we'll go in this mode for a minute. Make sure we get roads everywhere. And temples. I will take that money and enjoy it. Thank you. We just need to get some roads up here. Those are expensive roads. Yeah, they're all pretty expensive. Guess we'll do that one. We got a little bit more roads. I want to get a temple on everything. And the reason why I want to do that, get that control, glory to us. They have the right to be worried. Yes. So we're building a powerhouse right here. And I need her to marry Noble or somebody, because holy crap, we don't have anybody. Okay, everybody's got a temple. Let's make sure we got bridges set up. I'm going to get a market village set up here where we're not going to do anything. And we got a new sultan. He died of dysentery. Ooh, poor guy. I don't know how I feel about changing that to a town. I'll think about it. On the flip side, now this guy can actually start marrying a whole bunch of people. And we're still holding together. And naval infrastructure. I really want to do that. All right, let's see what we can do. Aristocratic support. I suppose. Bellicose movement. They want me to contain banking. I need banking to see if what happens when we get closer to the end there. It may be a nothing burger. Pay a loan. There we go. We got support. I don't want to contain banking. We need that for our navy. So that's we're going to get over to Castile to fight them. In the long scheme of things. Let's slide. We can arrest somebody. That's fine. Bam, finally got some development on our coastline. Nice thing is, it looks like there's another river. Well, no. They're not calling it a river. But I might be able to manipulate these two. Keyword might. I am so tempted to go ahead and just take this one. The temptation is really strong. I lost. I'm going to do it. Guess we're going back in debt. Whoops. We got fully lawn, that's fine. Professional armies is here. Guess we could hold a little bit longer so it's less expensive on our stability. Son. He didn't make it, darn it. We didn't get a refund either. That doctor sucked. And we want to drive up our market control. Another one of our sons is slow. That's unfortunate. Please don't be the one that's supposed to be the heir. It is. Oh man. Can I cry yet? I guess the only thing I can do is try to give him a good education and cross my fingers. I guess. I don't know. Good news is I can start lowering our minting so we can lower our inflation. Yeah, I'm gonna just see if I can get him, move him to our courts and get a better education. All these kids should be in my court. There we go. All right, there we go. Literacy's up to 11, so we're slowly getting that under control. More libraries. I need to get these libraries up and running. Okay. We'll let these guys all fight it out. Burgers, I need to give you... Need that one. There's a lot I need to get from commercials. Well, we don't have a navy yet. Ships building speed would be good, though. Let's go autocracy. I want to weaken the nobles slowly. It's the best way we can do it. think I'm gonna set up maybe one more town there. Kind of would rather do one right up here, maybe. So the next thing I want to check is our bridges, roads. Make sure we have more roads everywhere. Okay, good. That'll be faster. We'll get a road up here. I guess it already has a road. There we go. Okay, our control should be really good. Let's look at it. Oh yeah, look at this control, guys. We are in business. So what that means is we are getting most of all the gold and taxes from everybody with how we're setting this up. This is how we have to do it. Whoop, didn't me hit that. So we're doing good there. Might even make this one, as much as I don't want to, may make this a town too. It's close enough. Oh, we get new one. Okay, what is my options? This is an event called Throughout the history, several great cities have had the honor of being the political center of the Marinid Sultanate. Under the Idrisids and Marinid, the northern city of Faz has been a favored seat of government, allowing its rulers to lead the charge against their enemies in Iberia and Eastern Maghreb. The Amavorids and Almohads favored the southern city of Maracas, while Khalifa Yaqub al-Masar attempted to establish a capital in Rabat. Some court argued that Meknes would also serve as a political center. Any cities would make a fine capital. All right, so Rabat would be right here if we did that. Which if we did that, would we lose the river connection? It's not connected to the river, so yes, we would lose that flow through bonus. And then Meknes is, I think, Maracas is way down here. That's not where we really want to go. Let's see. I am not seeing. I could search, I suppose. If we needed to, but if I'm not seeing it along here, especially where we've developed everything now, this is the only one that I could see being worthwhile. But we don't have the river that flows through it, and that could shift dramatically our control, having it move here. So I think we're gonna leave it continue to be in our capital. I just don't think it'd be a good idea. I think Meknes was somewhere up here. If I remember right, maybe. Could have searched it, but I'm not worried about that. I was already leaning towards, well, we've just spent a fortune. I don't think we're gonna be moving anywhere. We get sponsored the arts. Oh, we don't want to move. We don't want to move that. You balance the budget. Debate passes. You know, that's not a bad thing. Let's try it. Aristocratic support. Of course! And then we can increase opinion. That's fine. Preserve traditional ideas. Let's see what happens first. We could host elaborate court life. Yeah, let's go and improve our influence. I'm okay with that. Let it slide or arrest members. We'll let it slide. Then we want to go ahead and go communalism. Well, we can sneak these in. Demi, we don't even have anybody that's Demi. We did, I'd go Demi cabinet. Which wouldn't be bad. I don't think there's, yeah, there's nobody exists in Demi. Tribal, there's some existence though. I'm gonna allow. Should just allow them to come in. Amara gets upset for a little bit. We'll go and do that. That's fine. Professional armies, banking. Still, that's a huge hit. We're still moving mysticism. I don't like that. Oh, the school gives that. I wonder if I can fight it at all. I don't think I can, but we'll try. And then I'm going to go ahead and try to influence. Okay, I can only change values one time. All right, I guess we're stuck with that. Oh, another hit to our legitimacy. Dang it. It's brutal. I'm going to do that one too. I think we got a good backbone to our city. And we got a son that is very ambitious. So I might try to help him out. And bridges. Get that one up. Get the libraries up. Definitely building the economy the way we need to. Our levies are increasing. That's good. And as you see, we're turning around our economy quite a bit from where it originally was. Encourages efforts, and we need granaries everywhere to increase our population. As the more population as well, the more money we make, more jobs we have, the better our economy in these areas. There's a lot of things that play a factor in all this. Professional armies is probably the best we're gonna get, so we'll go ahead and take that. And we'll dive into that. Let's look at the tree. Professional armies. These are still really good. Do we have anything special like the Ottomans? No, it doesn't look it. Actually, we have some called slave soldiers. Increased manpower. Interesting. No, we don't have anything unique. We lost that. We got that in the first 2 years, Yusuf. So I don't know if it'll come back up. I hope it does. I really do. We didn't have even ships to get our troops over to Castile. I was like, that's a little quick. So I'm hoping we can still get it. I don't want handgunners. Scrub that. Okay, that should help. On the plus side, we've got our economy really stable in Morocco now. And we do have all this area. Yeah, 3 fishy boats to try to bring a stack of 12,000 over, and the most you get is 600. And by then, I could fight in the mountains and defensively to wear them down, because we had some really good units, but I can't get over here. So it's like, there was no point. It's like I don't know why it was planned that way, but it's like, okay, well, we're not getting over there, but we've got fabulous control, guys. This is looking glorious. I'm really happy with that. They don't have a road. Wonder why he's so low. Probably. Yeah, it's culture. So we've got the temple. And we got to remember which, I need to see which goods of what. Okay, fruit is there, so that works. Sturdy grains does not. So right here. Get those set up there. Guess we'll do a fishing villages there. I'll make sure we keep having food too. We need our granaries. Luckily, our food's not costing us much. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get to banking without taking too much of a stability hit, so we can rule the seas through piracy, especially with my subjects in tow. Should not be an issue to take over the seas over here once we get rolling. Oh, that proximity is going to be good. This makes me happy seeing that. connect roads there. See if that helps. And I kind of want to get one more city up here. I think we could get away with maybe one more city up here. How is France? What's France doing? Oh. Another oh, holy crap. Coalition city. France doing fancy things. Oh yeah. I plan to take their market. Control everything that flows into the Mediterranean is the goal. So we got 1435. I still can't. Oh, he dropped Portugal. No way. I see a change. I sense a change in the air, folks. In Iberia. I sense something changing. Lose legitimacy. Yeah, lose legitimacy. That's fine. That event pops up so much. I miss the Ottomans and their millions of government reforms, though. I do. And having more than one cabinet member, or two, I should say. Don't feel like it very much. I miss those. Now, granted, that's part of this. I can get a few more, but I miss those. Oh, the glory days. Now let's look at control. I could get two more cities here. Two more cities here. I could maximize these. I think. I could, I think. I don't think I want to push too much further than maybe right here. So that one is struggling on control. The rest aren't too bad. We're up to 14,000. We're growing. And I need to get some more granaries up and running too. Since granaries are going to be our backbone for food and population growth, probably got to get those taken care of. Cabinet dynamism. Oh, cool. And sure. That'll help. Let's go back to assimilating. Resistance is futile. Got a lot of kids coming up with decent stats. I need to Need to get him better education. Our kid that's an idiot, well, even with expensive education, it's not helping. Okay. And we'll spend money on him as well. Actually, we could spend money on both kids. We got to have good education. If I had ships, I would attack Portugal. Get myself a foothold. But he's got a pretty good sized fleet. But he's all by himself lonesome. He's the guy I'm looking at to get a foothold to deal with Castile. Let's go ahead and get our new naval infrastructure. Yes, please. Focus on it. Let me see what happens. I may have to offset the land. I hate doing that. It becomes neutral, but oh, never mind. We got it. Cool. Now, if we get up to 100, we'll change rules. Get that one up. Make sure we got all our temples up. We do not. That'll help our control. Everything's looking good. I gotta wait for the spread a little bit more. Our ruler's uncle, who's awful. Sure. Okay, we can't do any more bridges. Surprised we never developed that one at all. And let's get some more trade goods up and running, get some more production in our business. How much money? So we are getting about 25 for diplomacy. Not bad, considering we're only spending 3. Still not good enough. Some more marketplaces up. I think we're gonna get some more tailoring right here. It's gonna be our bread and butter for that. There we go. Then we're gonna get some villages, market villages. Or put on the outskirts here. So they can get some of the base tools taken care of. Stability or money? I'll take the money. Probably the dumbest thing I've done, but take it. I'll take it. So if we urbanize with these two, I think we should be good. Getting closer where we can take them. I'm gonna go ahead and make those two towns. Think that'll be handy. Okay, we just started professional armies. Okay, I don't see anything crazy going on. We'll let him feud. And guess this is the one I need. There we go. We can fund the novel. We lose stability if we fund it. Nah, why not? Whatever. Let's get some roads going here. Oh, Tripoli wants to help with Libyan culture. Okay. Okay, that should. Our cabinet member sucks, but we don't have any replacements. Oh, I guess it's because I can't do either or. All right, well. That was the other one I was missing right there. See, any more bridges? No, I love bridges though. And let's get some wharfs going here. I want to start raiding. No. Almost done. Get that back. I'll ever marry a noble because we need more at home. Well, I'd say time to grab that. And I'm going to get the Renaissance. I'm going to start turning this up just a little bit more. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, next step. let's take a look at our advances. I want that cabinet seat. University. Oh, wow. Religious figures are cheaper? Holy crap. Okay, those are good. And then we need to get docks. We should come down here. Then we should probably also, I'm missing, yeah, we are, the Mediterranean Galley, monthly naval tradition. Oh, we need that. Okay, I guess we got a lot set up here of stuff that we want. May have to do some flipping around. Let's see. Okay, we can make that kindred. And there we go. Let's get the temples up here. We just got one more, and I think we'll be set. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit, guys. Take stability. I need stability right now. So if we, in theory, okay, we got drill. We're getting closer to military. It's gonna be glorious when we get there. He's came of age. Yay! How good was he? Oh God, he's awful. Hey, son, congratulations. You're now part of the Navy. I wish I could disown him. That's awful. Reduce opinion, we can do that. Support community values. Are we maxed out yet? Oh damn, we're not. Okay, yeah. That. We get additional taxes. For a year. Or go and attack somebody. Are they allied? Oh, they're a vassal. There's really no one to attack right now. I guess we could attack Ghana. But they're subject to Mali, the Mali Empire. I suppose we could unify over here, maybe. I guess let's just increase taxes. Or look at law changes. I kind of want to go ahead and switch to my favorite, favor the ruler. Or favor the wealthy for more money. So we are still fighting aristocracy. Yeah, we have a lot going on in the spiritualist that it's going to be hard to ever get humanist. Innovation, that's fine. Let's check. Is there any other laws? Martial society. Wouldn't mind just taxing more of the peasants. Religious teachings. Looks like everybody gets it. Got Navy audits. Maybe we'll switch this up. I like quality. Oh no. I'm still thinking about that one. Feudal administration. That'll probably change soon. I'm not seeing much I want to change. No censorship would be nice. Right now we got stability decay. Should make the clergy mad, but I think they're pretty high. So I'd like to get this for the cultural influence. Let me double check. Oh, it looks like they're just on the cusp. And I'm gonna make them mad soon anyway, trying to get rid of the fact that they're not paying taxes. I don't know. Sorry. Okay. Damn, we moved up to 15th in power in the world too. This is where we could get some stuff, but we don't have any demi right now. But I might be able to counter this. Anybody gonna get upset? Not really. And I don't know. Maybe this one for the humanists. I don't know. But I do want to get guild investments. Okay, everybody else is getting upset because the burgers are getting favored big time. I mean, look at all this. I've got even two more. I'm sure that they're like, what the hell? And it's all because, well, we get to make tons of money and get filthy rich. So we turned, just in 60 years, we turned this into a very profitable area. Okay, do I get any other support? No. I really didn't have any roads to build. I'm kind of just wanting to take that money and take the stability. Well, just leave it alone. We got hostile pirates. Hopefully we'll change that soon. It's our destiny to become a massive pirate fleet. All right, that's done. Perfect. Let's make sure we got roads. Okay, we got roads everywhere. Let's grab a road here. We have a road through there. Okay. Then I gotta get a temple. Two temples. And then any bridges? Nope. All right, we got our armories. Time to start building up that large amount of troops that we're going to need. We got more stuff being built. I'll increase our marketplace. Yeah, we got that library built. I don't know if we've got this built yet. Yes, we have it already. We had that already. I bet we already have the sergeantry done too. Yeah. Guess we're gonna go and progress on the speed. I'm going to start going down the list here to get more goods produced. Keep increasing our trade. And then we'll sort everything out. So I think we're gonna go with paper. For some of our other areas. Just want to make sure that we don't starve and that we keep getting our trade up and running more. I'd like to get by 1400 have over 100 ducats a month to be able to fund the war that we are getting ready to set ourselves up. I think Portugal is our first target once we get our ships ready. And once we have enough, we'll start also worrying about pirates, like right now. Privateers, I want to hit Iberia. Extra 2 ducats there. Perfect. We're gonna make sure nobody can get through our territory. Looks like Castile's down on troops again. That's a good thing for us. No, he didn't ally him. And looks like France is playing with Aragon. Oh, Castile is weakening, fighting France. That is even better. Yeah, he's the heir that I want. I'm hoping we can get him. Just going down the goods list here. It's not, we're starting to get some more troops. Manpower anyway. Be in better shape. Probably should have flipped around a little bit for docks, but I want to have a good army when I get over there. I'm going for brutal conquest when I go over there. That's the ultimate goal anyway. Chosen the right path. Yeah, I'm fine taking prestige hits. Probably get some more marketplaces up now. Given what we're doing, yeah, probably marketplaces would be good. And plus 12 stability? Sure. Take that any day of the week. This is fantastic. Our trade just continues to grow. See, we're turning this into an economic powerhouse, guys. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Slowly but surely. And that one's done. Hopefully most of this converted to Morocco. No, they didn't. Damn it. They did not do their job very well. Well, we'll hang on to it for now. Let's increase our infrastructure again. Increase opinion. Bellicose movement is fine. Let's see what we get. And looks like Mazab is upset with us. Well, we did just integrate somebody, so I can see why they're upset. that could increase our base tax too much, but we'll see. And serve ideas. No. We'll see what we do. Hopefully we get something good. Stud farm is the more profitable one, really. Not paper this time. That one surprises me. I'm gonna see if we can get it because I don't really want to take the others. So we might end up taking a stability hit. I'm going to regret this. I really don't want to take a stability hit. All right, that should work. We got a little bit of Tunis's market, but that's not really going to help us. Oh, looks like spinners did end up becoming a little bit higher in demand. Necessary for paper. Not as anywhere near as good as England's wool factories, but society-wise, culture, yeah, we don't even have enough to accept any more cultures. So definitely not happening. Yeah, it looks like we got plenty of room for growth over here. Let's just double checking that. And paper makers. They want pepper, fur, silk, wild game, and sand. I'm going to increase our market villages on the outskirts here. There we go. Grant Burgers lands rights. Nope. They asked too much on that one. If there was any towns, I guess we could get rid of towns. Not possible to downgrade from a city. Okay, well, darn. We'll hang on to it. I'd rather be closer to Tunis if I was going to expand over there. It's a little bit of lost income, but it's not going to break us. It could be way, way worse. Then we can crank up our minting again. There we go. So I wanted to get more books. printed out here. Want to keep trying to raise our education. I'm ignoring them. I'm giving anybody that kind of money. Guess we could do a stud farm back there. A secret society, perhaps. How can one join? Oh, he's bad enough. He can be punished. Our ruler's nephew is a badass. I like that. Finally, we got a badass. It took a very long time to get that. Okay, let's do some more privateering. And sorry, France, I need money. I might come up here. Let's check out the control. Control fades. There's about a limit here. But I could do a town there. Once I start doing maritime, that should raise a little bit. In fact, we could start patrolling right here. For the laughs. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, we got a town there. I'm surprised this one's doing well. So we'll fix that. We can fix that with bailiffs. Put a couple bailiffs right here. Gives a little bit of power to the nobles, but there'd probably be a better option there. Especially given what we're building stuff here. And we'll push towards autocracy again. I thought we clicked that. There you go. I feel like I'm kind of pushing some of these to the limit, and maybe I am a little bit. Maybe I am just a little bit overzealous, but you know. Off with their heads. I don't want to start anything with Algiers. We're going to need them. Okay, no bridges. Makes me sad. But we got temples and libraries to build. There we go. I'll deny a maid. And let's go ahead and get some more market villages. These things are so good to get basic needs. And we'll get some more stud farms going on here. And temple time. And there's one other thing I wanted to set up. Temple, library, wharf. That's it. Right there. And we get another set of pirates. Oh, looks like France got rid of them. Let's go Siberia, I guess. Okay, we're almost there. Was not the plan to build tall, but I guess technically we're building tall right early, so we can do more war in the future. I guess. We were bleeding money though like crazy when we first started, so it's a nice little change. Nice thing is I can go ahead, I think I'm gonna go ahead and make them change their culture. Just those two. I'm not worried about their independence movement. Expand our armory, yes please. And we'll address the complaints. Bam, done. All right, now ignoring everything else. I want to get some more armories up and running. And then let's get some coastal forts. Embrace the reputation. And we haven't been at war really for a while. All right, more armories. Still don't have a lot of manpower. Okay, we're still capped out on some of these places. And let's keep going down here. No. Oh, we got the stupid one. Oh, man. And his son is a complete idiot. Oh, man. No. We got a family of idiots. Ugh. How we had a family of idiots is beyond me. Oh, man. This is sad. It's a sad day. How did we ever get? Well, I guess we're gonna have to spend some type of education on the moron in case we keep him. Oh man, I could have went without that. Could have went without that one. That's painful. That one's definitely painful. It's like, how did we get here? I don't even know how this happened. Where's my pirates? I'm trying to figure out where my pirates keep going. Oh, I guess they're getting beat up by all the ships. That's a shame. Meritocracy showed up. I guess lumber mills are a hot commodity. Was not expecting that. Wood shortage. I just can't believe every time we were looking in good shape, everything goes to hell. I'm just dumbfounded on this. Like, oh yeah, we are gonna kick some ass, and then it's like, oh no, we're not gonna kick some ass. I'm gonna do what I can to get rid of this guy. Don't know if I can. I'm thinking, God, there's gotta be a way to. Oh, good old Crusader Kings 3. Hunting accidents. Usually when you least expect it. He's only good at war. Well, he's about to be good at everything. Okay, we're at 16 on education. I don't know what else we can grab. Let's get some more books. Get more people reading. And then I guess what we could do. We already got those. What about this? Would help with more clergy, more literacy. And so let's do this one. We can contain meritocracy. Not worried about that one. And let's fabricate a claim. And attack that guy. Kind of want to get it over with. He's kind of in my way. Oh, never mind. I can't. Zap. Shit. Oh, never mind. I screwed that up. I should have looked. Oh well. Man, they are getting tore up. We're gonna go over to Italy. Additional merchants. Well, we're training as fast and hard as we can. Just not. It's just not cutting it, so to speak. I'm gonna go ahead and do cultural investments too, since that's coming up soon. Looks like we fell behind. I'll grab everything I can and keep trading. Or get everything we need tech-wise. The only way I could have thought about with 3 fishing boats to get over there and attack Castile would have been to get access with Granada early on and hope like hell Castile didn't attack, but I don't know. 3 fishing boats trying to bring in 12,000 troops, I don't think it's going to cut it. Would have been better if we had more time. That's just my thoughts. Turn a blind eye. I'm gonna turn a blind eye. How's this looking? Oh, they didn't even really convert. It's harder for them to convert when they're larger. Take 21 years. I think most of them only got 2 as well. Monthly legitimacy, but I'd have to go towards mysticism. I guess I have no choice. I need to find a way to get rid of the mysticism, though. Freedom of interpretation. It's a religious school. I'd have to change religious schools. Well, we could look at the change main school. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're kind of stuck with that. Only thing I could do to neutralize it. Oh, nice. We are moving across sea. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another way I could think about doing that would be... Is a jurisprudence down here, I think. Right there. That upsets the church. Which, like, what else is new? That bounces out. Makes the church unhappy. There was a couple things I wanted to get anyway over here. Including our stability. So, take that. There we go. We got our offset. And gunsmith. So we could produce some right there. Petty squabbles, I'm not worried about. At least it's this one's taking a while. Other kids shrewd. Well, see what we can do there. Oh yeah, he is complete dumbass. Definitely not going to help. We'll stop that is for now. I'd like to take meritocracy. Let's just do it. Because nice thing with meritocracy is it gives all sorts of good bonuses. It's very, very good. It's worth grabbing all of it. There we go. It'll be a bit till we get there, but we're getting closer to cannons. Increase the irrigation there. Not hurting on food. Everybody's had a library. Approach everybody set up the marketplace. Waiting is the hardest part right now. I want to attack. I really want to. But I've got so many things I've got to try to grab. The fact that I'm stuck across the seas and I cannot get over there is what's killing me. Because I would be over there in a heartbeat fighting these guys. Especially since our levies are just steadily increasing. Granted, he's pretty brutal right now. But he doesn't have regulars. Well, it looks like he's got a colony. Let's look at our control. I just don't think these are going to be good. I think it'd be a waste of money, but I am going to get a road over here. Get some roads this way. Keep developing that up a little bit. I could always put a governorship down over here, but I don't. I'd rather not. Yeah, even with, I mean, with the expensive, we got him a little better, but yeah, he's awful. Good news is we can pay for all our kids' expensive education and support the state. Develop the interior. I don't want to go land. Guess we'll just promote castle. I don't really have anything at the moment, so we'll just do that. Well, damn. I want to go tax exempt. If we get enough to go 100, I'll look at a law change. The insanity of our leader. I mean, I suppose I could start trying to integrate him. 21 years. If we grab Tunis as well, it'll last till 1632. No. Better get Algiers done first. That'd take a long time. Unless we get a good event or something. So right now we're just stockpiling our money. So that's going to be our best force. And let's go up here. We don't have urban development yet, or migration, so working on our population, which will help with happiness too. We'll just expand all these. There we go. I'll get some stability for that. That's fine. Our awful crown prince has taken the throne. Oh, Castile is doing this Aragon succession war. Huh. Interesting. That sucks. They're in a succession war now. I definitely need more ships. Go over there. Oh, Ottomans is losing. Holy crap. Who are they? Wow, Ottomans is losing badly. They must decide to really pick a fight with something they knowingly should not have done. I need my ships. I need a lot of stuff. And at least Navy keeps pushing. I might hit another area. How about France? There we go. Bountiful harvest. We'll take it. Recruitment law. Okay, we are going down. Navy levy size increases. That wouldn't be bad. So we're gonna go that. We'll increase our goods again, since we got room to just expand everything. Just watching them fight kind of make me sad. It's like, I want to be over there. This is a great time to attack. This is like the ultimate time, and I can't even cross. I don't have enough fishing boats, and their actual fleet would sink my little fishing boats. Like in EU4, you could just walk across this if it wasn't blocked. Can't walk across it. I guess we lost one of our cabinet members. So, do we have anybody worth a damn? No, I guess that's the best we're gonna get. Okay, we're on government reforms and cabinet seats and universities, so we can speed up. We're gonna save all our money for universities because we are gonna try to really power through our tech. We're We're gonna go right down autocracy. At least Granada's safe because I'm still around. For now. I feel like we've done more building tall though. And I'm normally more of an aggressor sort, so this is a little different even for me, to be fair. Gather industries, fun farming. Expand officer lists. There really isn't anything. I'll fund the farming at least, I guess. Everybody's complaining about each other. Imagine that. Okay, states. What do we have here that I can use? Thinking about going royal decree for now. I might go plutocratic ethos. I really didn't want to go down this time, even though that would have been helpful. Let's see. No, plutocratic ethos would be some free. Or we save it so we don't take a stab hit when we go down to naval. Yeah, we'll do that. We're going to hold off on that. I think that's a better option. 3 more, we're almost there. We'll have plenty of money. And let's hit. Looks like that one really didn't do much. And what do we got? Stability and literacy. We'll take it. Well, we should get everybody university, so that'll be good. And we'll turn a blind eye on him. Cabinet seats. Finally, we get 3. Hopefully, we have somebody worth a damn. I guess that one will have to do. And then let's, guess, come over here. Our court expenses are pretty bad, but costing us 18 right now just to stabilize stuff. And we'll have to accept that. Not that we want to, just the way it is. I'm going to expand everybody's granary. Just thinking about that. We can do that. And let's see where we're at marketplace wise. I think a lot of them are capped out. We'll do that. All right. The reason I haven't spent this money at all is because I was waiting on the universities. So I can really accelerate our tech. Possible rivals. Okay. Oh. Guess they did not fall into the PU. Yeah, they did. Oh, that's why. Portugal and Castile are in a union now. I guess maybe that's why I didn't see the alliance anymore. So I'll have to still fight them both. That'll be interesting. Okay, we're on universities finally. I can spend the money on that tax collector. Not gonna hurt anything. We'll expand a little bit more. Okay, we're done there. I'll make sure I have enough universities. Our heir. Yes, yes, yes. This is glorious news. Our new heir is 2 years old. How is that our heir? All I know is it better be good. That's all I care about. You better be good. We're so close to the docks and ships. Oh man, guys, we've been fighting hard for this. Morocco has not been able to get across yet. And maybe there was a trick to get across. I don't know. But Tari changes. I guess this is a true definition of building tall early or something. I don't know. Like I said, I probably could have put a governor down here or something early on, but I knew I was going to move it. I guess I didn't want down here really. So it would have been a waste. Looks like we're starting to pay for food again. But we did get universities. So this is why we weren't spending money. So I wanted to get universities in every location. Oh, thank you for 2,000 ducats. Oh, thank you for that event. We're making all our people smart here. That is the goal anyway. And chosen one's a dumbass. Really? Really? Another one? Okay, the game is trolling me. The game is officially trolling me. There is no way in hell every one of my heirs that I've had has been a complete dumbass. Oh God, how is this a thing? Meanwhile, I have great heir. I have a great heir right here. And I have another good heir coming up. Shit. This is ridiculous. I got nothing, guys. I'm dumbfounded. I got nothing, guys. I just, wow. Just wow. I'm speechless how the AI keeps giving me RNG of dumbasses. Oh man. Yeah, we need to keep going towards naval, please. Education of the elites. Nah, we'll leave it alone. It's funny, we didn't have enough to grab everybody. They're expensive. They'll be worth it though. It'll definitely be worth it. I still just can't believe our kids are dumbasses. I guess I'll take a stability hit that time. I don't feel like remove more cabinet members. I just don't understand how this guy could claim this as his. That's not your oldest male. This is your oldest male. What the hell? Maybe I can get Admiralty soon or something. I'm in shock right now. Holy crap. How is that even a thing, guys? Well, good news is we almost have every university built. So I'm hoping we get there soon enough. I'm still dumbfounded how we keep getting dumbasses for heirs. I'm at a loss. I'm completely at a loss. But then again, I feel like this guy's family tree has been garbage all along. Aragon Castile again. Don't worry, Aragon. I'm coming soon. Hopefully soon. Okay, we got that done. All right, let's get more goods. I want to keep expanding our RGOs. Our trade dropped. I don't like that. They need firearms. Well, good news is should be able to build more of those. Hey, at least we're raiding. Finally. And let's grab, go down here. Our trade's dropping, that ain't good. We're gonna have to increase our trade. I guess we'll ignore him. At least our literacy is rising pretty rapidly. Making sure we keep that increasing. Well, tools. We got a better building for that. So get some more tools over here. And promote burgers. We'll expand our armory. Should be an easy one. Support communal values. Done. Well, good news is we can fix that. Hopefully. That should be fixable. Ooh. I guess we're gonna have to do that. Oh, of course we got the 10 after. It's usually how it works. All right, we got the docks. We finally got docks, folks. This is gonna be good. We finally have docks. This is going to be good news. Hey, our leader's insane. Cool. What else is new? I don't know if he can marry somebody. Yeah, he can. And we'll just marry a noble because need more kids. And I'll have her marry. Well, looks like at least Aragon's surviving, even though they're getting beat up every round. And he too has regulars now. So I gotta be careful on that. First fleet. Now we got our protected harbor. We need those. There we go. And now that we got some more Marines, we're gonna go to Ireland. And we'll go over to Balkans. Plunder where we can. Our control is looking way, way better. Our control's definitely looking way better now. And it's time. Try to get them as fast as possible. We may have to expand and add another couple more ports, maybe up here. I was trying to avoid that. Maybe we can pull it off. I don't know. We'll try. And there's our early Carracks. Lacquerware. We're not even anywhere near Asia. That is freaking wild. All right, more Navy. We're bringing in the heavy Carracks. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Our goal is to dominate the seas. And let's merge. All right. I'm going to go ahead and increase that one too. And let's get another Carrack here. Let's we're going to need heavies to take out the Spanish Armada. There we go. And we got a family member we can appoint. They're really good. Really, really good. And let's have him marry. I think that's one of her sons. If I were to guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and patrol. And let's go and get, we're going to need transports, lots of transports for our grand war. And we'll go ahead and build one more here. Definitely have some frightening fleets. Unfortunately, guys, it took longer than I anticipated to get our tech to where it needs to be, but our literacy is flourishing. We've got a lot going on. So, I mean, can't say this is a different experience from what I'm used to war, because we started warring right off the bat pretty quick. And then after that, it was kind of very, very slow paced. But we were able to run this at maximum speed compared to what we were with the Ottomans. Because, I mean, 5 hours versus the others, you know, makes a big difference. We'll get the temples up, or get some roads. At least that's the goal. That's the dream. Okay, we already got roads up here. Cool, we got barks now. All right, that's done. Let's get the libraries up and running over here. Get the temples. I also increase our literacy for attacking. We're very close to all our ships. Be nice. One's done. As you can see, with our proximity, with our navy, we are getting more control. Navy value should be starting to skyrocket too. It hasn't yet. That's a shame. We got a lot of Navy coming in. So we can take on Castile. And I'll have her marry a noble. Can we get that reform? I wonder yet. I was hoping it was expansion somewhere. Russia merchants, I don't know. I don't really have anything I like, so we'll just go down this path and we'll address that. I think that'll work. Let's get the harbor. And let's do some pirating fun. Oh yeah, we're pirating everybody too. Regent. We have a regent and so it's with so we're gonna get the dumbass as the leader. That sounds about right. His stats even. He with expensive education. Oh god. He's so dumb. How do we keep getting dumbasses, guys? This game torments me. This run has been nothing but a bane. Oh my god. Hit a dumbass right before we go to war with Castile. How does this happen? I don't know. Oh man. I wish I could switch to the Admiralty reform right now. I would take that in a heartbeat with my luck. Oh, crap, and I still don't have it. I would take that, guys. This is awful. Let me see if I can push the values of the Navy up. I'm still dumbfounded that we keep getting garbage heirs. And we've spent a lot on education just trying to get one. I'm still don't understand how the guy that's not affiliated suddenly gets it. I don't know. That was a weird thing. Good news is we're getting some good ships at least. Just want to make sure we have plenty of heavies and everything to take on this powerhouse fleet. Oh, Portugal snuck right behind me. Well, good news is I won't have to worry about him. I think they're still tier 1, yeah. Education's 24. Some places are missing input goods. Our trade definitely went down. Well, it looks like we're not even maximizing our trade capacity right now. I'm not sure why. I will say though, sometimes you feel like you want to save scum though, especially when you keep getting repeat bad errors. It's like, holy crap. Like, how did this happen? Okay, we got more heavies coming in. Bring in some galleys. So we're gonna have to take on Castile and Portugal's fleets. So we're making sure we can. Run low on manpower again. Oh, they cleared out the privateers. Darn. Doesn't mean I'm not going to stop privateering. This means we got to increase our trade. Starting on lumber, interesting. Good, he's almost 15. Yeah, he's still an idiot. You can notice just the massive drop. Everything. Also, Regency hurts us with Crown too. Over time. I want communalism to get maxed out too. I don't have the money to fund that. Well, we'll take the hit. I don't have much of a choice. As you can see, we're finally improving all that. Which should also make our control even stronger. There we go. I'll just improve those roads real quick. There we go. Got more of our heavies coming in. Our new Soldan, he is a dumbass. We're throwing him a dumbass party. Because that's what he is. I'm gonna laugh if the heir again is a complete idiot. I mean, third time's the charm, I guess? I don't know. We'll just see how all this goes. I don't want an independence movement. I could care less about that. And I guess we'll do some lumber mills over here too. Corruption. Yeah, he already dealt with corruption. First day he became king. Sounds about right. We're just gonna mass pirate everything as we can. Money's money. Oh yeah, they got a lot of navies. There we go. Just got to keep plundering. I think they took a bunch of my pirates out. Yeah, you can definitely tell they're doing that. Well, that's okay. Can't win them all. I mean, you can try. Our trade just is not very strong. Do we have the Admiral yet? No, we don't. Good news is, though, we're pushing. Maybe we'll get closer. 40.89. So we're almost there. We can get the harbor governor. Which actually might be more beneficial. At least this time around. And looks like fighting Rome, huh? Interesting. And go back to Italy. I don't mind being a nuisance to them. Lacquerware, cloves, incense, stuff that I don't have any access to yet. That's funny. Well, unfortunately, gang, I think this one will be a to be continued. Might do it tomorrow night. If not, for sure later this week, because it's almost 5. So we've went quite a bit, but the speed timer that we did with and fixing all that 5, we basically did what we did with the Ottomans in one night, except we were playing tall tonight. Unfortunately, not what I wanted to do, but I didn't realize what a bad start we ended up. But if there's a way to get across to attack Castile early with 3 fishing boats, I need to figure that out, because I think our type of troops could crush him, but realistically, I don't believe that our armies could have really took them on if we don't have really, I don't know, the abilities. It's kind of strange. Good news is, though, we can begin working on our army too, which is costly. None of this is going to be cheap, but we're ranked 13th in the world for a great power, and I don't even feel like we're a great power. Still 7th though, but that's because he also owns Portugal. Yeah, it looks like it's because he owns Portugal. So I mean, there is that. But yeah, we're gonna call it here tonight, and then we'll definitely try to pick it up as soon as possible. Like I said, maybe later tonight, I don't know. Anyway, you guys have been awesome as always. Appreciate you all. Don't forget to smash the like button if you haven't yet, and we will pursue Morocco again very, very soon. It's been definitely different, and the funny factor, I mean, come on now, multiple bad errors. Hopefully this guy's the next one is not another dumbass, because I don't know if I can handle it anymore. Anyway, you all have a good night, and if I don't see you, have a happy Sunday. Peace.